hello. Hi, how are you? I got oh, sorry, you will have probably just seen from that. I got the new UI on because it's blue. Yeah, we should probably get started. Got like 9 quests, I think. Alright. Ah, 70. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you new news concerning Zero. As you will recall, in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ishtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Destinian, and go to collect my vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuja and Kama. And she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we've attended to our respective tasks, gather here. I'm not going to attempt that accent because I know I'll screw it up like I did last time. I'll just leg it, it's fine. Yeah, I really like the colour of the new UI. Like this one, I think it's like a softer one as well. And the HUD layout. So we've got the classic Final Fantasy. There's also a clear blue, which is a lot less harsh. But I really like this one. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be changed in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
Because it was so weird.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Oh.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Kinda, we need to go back.
So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well. Yeah, hopefully, with any luck, Xenos will just be a thing of the past. Never have to worry about hearing about him again. But the less we hear about it, the better. No, they'd probably been quicker if I'd have gone there and then like eated back with an Aetheryte, but I didn't really think about that until just now.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me, Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Well, that's something, I guess. Also, I'm glad that showed up on the right, not the left. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh my god. By all accounts, has Dio in is Golbez's prisoner, as if she was in the source. Maybe she managed to escape from the void, only for a fleeting moment. But there's a mere conjecture. We want the, but that is mere conjecture. We want the truth, we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Oh, thanks for the free teleport.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Hey, Elfin, not seen you in a long while. And Alice here too, wonderful.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Yeah.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
So we went to the 13th. We got our friend here, who's a void sent, but also not.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
I went to check out what that
cannot be denied.
whisper was. I'm not happy with it. I'm glad my chat's covered.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
But you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
I suppose, like, in
As a
future
matter of fact, we may have.
expansions we might be going to like Mercidia and stuff, and that's somewhere.
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
That's
I
troubling.
think they might have been summoned. By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumoured to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Is this another free teleport, or is this? We're looking. Not free teleport, okay. Yeah, we'll just fly it, it'll be fine. Ba-ba-da. Oh yeah, they've added new treasure maps this patch. They've got a Fiatora skin. Maps. That specifically lands in like I think it was Elpis. It'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. I just need to get rid of this Discord notification because those are kind of poopy. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, 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 da. Hop up, there we go. Oh my god. Get your chocobo off the... No, not Alpha, no. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's empty. What a welcome surprise. And I see you're travelling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. I'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Smile. Ah, crap, excellent clicked. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless. There is a matter we wish to discuss. Just finished our routine briefing. You come at we just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. About the Void Scent. Ah, it's alright, Crow, you'll be able to play more when you get back. It is. What we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Mantis caverns. The scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Scent, took them to battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in the military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favour. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. My sister has been taken capture by Void Scent, and since their presence in this land, I have come in search of her. Void Scent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Elfno tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. To get anywhere, you're going to need Magitech snowcraft. The last remaining functional one we had is broken down. Still be over in Cerulean Ingens, where it was abandoned. Anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers had Trapper's Den. Their duty includes transporting cerulean tanks to return at Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. Worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know people quite well. They can help us, I'm sure they will. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Void Scent, it's best to avoid travelling alone. In the meantime, do not tell me more of the mountain. I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in local geography. Say, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Trapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Let's go! Yum. Kinda grim. The mammoth corpse and like a bunch of wasps around it.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Still quite different from what what they used to. Get back to it, but before we do, are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. The sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Trapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. So, let's speak with the first one we spot. I don't know why I thought we were going that. That way. That's not something I ever want to see again. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent of friends came along. Our lives got a lot easier. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered help. Whether we want to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you made it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. Glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one in the abandoned Cerulean Ingots. We were told you might be up to the task? Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. It's often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back with us to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far so good. You're on our way. That's an interesting outfit they've got on. It's actually really cool. That's pretty snazzy. I didn't mean to pan down further then. Just in case anyone was looking at that and wondering. I meant to have it all in view, I didn't mean to pan down like a bit further. That was accidental. Actually, just give me a sec. I'm not going to be able to chat for a few. Oh. That a lot. Also. There we go. I can see again. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us fix our craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and there are some, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. Oh god, my voice. I'm just gonna a quick little drink. You've finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. Here we go! They've matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. Hardly something that demands payment, but we'll be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Alphino has been added to the codex. Get your chocobo out of the way. Jesus. Thanks again for agreeing to help. The Elsbad contingent brings shipments of food, medicine and other necessities by airship. My god. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium and would appreciate if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well sent today. It looks like you're with me then. Void scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had the mind to go out and roll the Eblin rhyme. Shall we? Man, I am struggling with reading today. Either that or I'm just noticing how much I struggle with reading. Good lord. I'll be honest, I'm probably just noticing it more today just because like I was already psyching myself out before like starting stream. Ay. Voidsent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow the road eastward, and I'll have a look north. If you encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for something I accidentally clicked. Dispatching them without me, there we go. We hit all three. We should just be able to... Nope, never mind. They can all apparently fight from range. Well, bam! There we go, a bit of a... Well, bam! Get rid of these. I find it really strange that we like just have these in the world, but these ones are apparently Voidsent specifically ones. Oh. I wish people's chocobos didn't keep getting in the way of like clicking on things. Survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant Voidsent. Except for that thing. Oh god! Again, no errant Voidsent. Jared Latte. Might as well. Gonna be fighting them anyway, might as well help the other person out with those. Ba ba ba, bam ba, bam ba. There we go. Now to go up this way. That is a lot of people. Bum, ba, bum, ba.
All finished, are we? Good.
Smile.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Just trying to overdo it.
Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits?
What reaction was that?
Still, I appreciate your concern.
Smile.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, at Tertium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Yeah.
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Oh, that's just a biome. Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Oh. That was concerning when a guard of all people likes it over and talking to the two people that would be most recognisable. Unforeseen bargain, eh? Forgive me for the interruption, but come with grave news. A horde of Void Center approaching from the mountains to the east. The numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. But Ishtal and the others. That side of Tertium is in danger. We must find them and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. We have to offer that might be enough. You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything. You at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment. That way, more of us will be able to go outside and lead people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be enough, safe enough with Zero here. Go find Ishtal and the others. Assist with the evacuation. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. If it works, you know? If it works, it works. Tertium will be fine. Euless and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and engineers should be. Given their possession, we may soon find ourselves at, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Center. If it comes to it, we must prepare for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you? Several cutscenes, okay. Let's go! Synced to 630. Christ. Like 30 eye level above what I'm at.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Damn straight.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
One way to call him out, I suppose. Like, let me help. You can't do that. Why? Can't protect this place yourself?
Damn these demons!
Eat.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, please don't tell me I have to play it. I'm gonna have to learn Weird Reaper. Yep, I need to learn Weird Reaper, okay. Diagonal enemies, jumping attack. Alright, let's...
I cannot let you pass. More of them. Still more.
Alright, so we don't face that way. This is fine. We can run over this sort of direction. Slap them with an AoE. I've got a bad feeling that Blackout is final sting. Oh no. It'll take a bit of time to deal with these. Huh. No, I've never tried Reaper. Even worse, this is like weird Reaper.
Not good.
Now the question is, are we going to get some like assistance in this quest? Oh, this is not ideal. What?
I can't.
That was a bit rude. I really hope that was intended to be like that. I mean, we've got a cutscene, so probably.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Is that weird though?
Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Oh, they look weird. Ooh.
Stand aside if you value your life.
Wait a second, she's got a sword. There's a reason that's important.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
They're just amping themselves up with crystals.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure she had a shield on that side.
back to our business.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Dating straight.
Can you stand?
A little late, but we've come to help.
All right.
Yeah, the statue in her domain is probably of her.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Andromelius.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Press the attack.
Alright, so they move first. So we'll stay out there where. And there you go.
Just warming up.
Being completely honest, you say recycled raid boss, I don't have a clue who this could possibly be.
My strength is spent.
From like any roads.
I'll only get in your way.
I do not remember this.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
All I know is dude looks weird and he's sat on a ball.
Split up.
Stay sharp.
Okay, that explains why I don't remember it then.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, it's half now, everyone's alright.
Not finished yet.
They really like the whole I'm going to drain this crystal kind of mechanic.
We must weather this together.
Oh, it must be. That looks cool. Oh, he's got his he had his weapons at the front and everything.
I will repay this debt.
That's pretty cool. Oh, that's literally where I'm stood. Well, I'm in Egypt. I thought those were facing like this way because I didn't really look which way they were facing. Ay ay ay. It's alright, it's not the first time I've screwed up an easily spotted mechanic. And it won't be the last. Oh, that is a lot bigger with the crystals.
This has gone on long enough.
Yep, have to agree.
Let's buy her some time.
Oh my god. Okay, so we can't like stand it in the line of that. Ah, should be fine. Keep killing these as they get in the way.
I am your end.
Very nice. As said by any boss. No, no, why won't you die? And we're just like, heh. Look at this nerd. Set his weird spiky ball. Ba 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 da ba.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Yeah, there would have been more casualties if not for you. Thanks.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
Yeah, he'll get onto it at some point. Speaking of Staniel, where's it the plane tonight? Probably check that. Mad Adventures, they're starting at 6.
well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more.
Sorry if you can hear that in the background.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Oh. Ah, how sweet. Zero's convalescing about the train. I was sorry to give us something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Can't help but wonder though. Possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has had a bad influence on her. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. No, that sells well, so I don't really care which one I pick up. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. Will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Oh, you listen, Zero, over there. Apologies for the delay. I've finished recuperating my ether, replenishing. You know, I read the re and ing, and my brain's like, aha, I know that one, recuperating. Reading it, it's like, replenishing or something. Oh, glad I'm to hear that. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers, not least of all. That is a wonderful siren outside. How fed you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void scent en route to Snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched the void scent. All the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about transport. Which is how Alisaie, Samtadi and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. The void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at leisure. It seems the best course of action to investigate Lapis Manolis. As you intend. What's the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Reacher is with the engineer, who is hard at work on as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ingens? Finally, Prince on the offensive. I would join you as well. I won't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something in me. I accidentally clicked, so I've moved on to the next thing. I can't even catch it there either. No, not cast, we want to... Oh my god, I can't even clip it. And my video player broke. Right. I need to get that line because... reasons. So... we're going to do a little bit of trickery here. What we do is we go to my page. Click on there. Oh! Okay, wonderful. Like somewhere near the most recent. Right, okay, I wouldn't dream of refusing you. I do have a mind of payment. Payment won't be necessary. Do this because I want to. There we go. You have kindled something within me. A compulsion, a desire to act. It has been burning since you came to my aid and left in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I will understand your answer. Smile. I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. With my people in the contingent, we keep things running well enough. Just find where the void sent are coming from and see that it's stopped. Please. Kindly. Take care, Zero. I will. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that her domain has a statue of like her with her sword and shield. Also, I forgot to press thingy again, so I was literally just walking. Alright, where are we looking? All the way down there. Aye, aye. I should probably try Reaper at some point, but... to be honest, I'm too lazy to learn like another class. And like 90% of the sites that I've actually seen, I really don't like the appearance of. I suppose really you only need like one or two that you like the appearance of, because you can just glamour into it. But like at the same time, it's nice having weapons that you can look forward to using. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Vishan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way, shall we? Dungeon time! Maybe. I kind of got spoiled that there'd be a dungeon this patch. By reading the stuff, the patch notes. They mentioned changes to the expert queue, so... Yeah, dungeon time! Alright. Form a party. Right, who do we get? Who do we get? Okay. Yeah, I guess this is a party we're gonna have to go with. Because I'm pretty sure I can't queue on anything else. Which means I have to be DPS. Lapis Manalis. If the armor from here looks good, I may farm this. Oh, we've got another one of these. Look at me! Yeah, I'm gonna have to fiddle with that because apparently it's even though I inspected the thing earlier, it has reverted back. Looked cool, it had things and stuff. Oh well, I'm pretty sure they added some new stuff anyway for it, so I can fiddle with that later.
This will hurt.
I do appreciate that we can have Zero in a dungeon this time. Also, I really appreciate that duty support is a thing, not just trust. Albus Gryffindor. There's Albus Dumbledore. Wazak. I remember this boss. The only difference is we don't have the rock to hide behind. At least not yet. Right, we'll see if tradition holds. Because so far, I've usually managed to wipe on like a really easy mechanic on the bosses. Or at least the mechanic which now I find easy. I'll be honest, I don't even remember how many quests we've done so far. I think it's like 3 or 4, maybe. Maybe 5. I know there's 9 this patch. They're all squeak and bleat. Oh, first boss room. We'll probably stand over this one. That way I can do a bit more with some of these skills. Because positionals. This one is blank. This one should have been stood like here. I believe this one should be rear. And this one's just in anywhere.
No mercy. You cannot stop us.
Monkey! Hello, monkey. Those do not look like healthy growths. Rumbling in the distance. Oh. Alright. Let's get the Isekai Stampede. They're coming from this side now.
You cannot stop us.
That's actually really cool. Left slam, so we are on this left side. Knock on ice. And we want to hide behind these, I imagine. Or maybe not. Ooh. Okay, we do want to hide behind them, just not initially. This one was here. This one's anywhere. I should really try and be a bit better with my right slam surface side. Positionals. Oh god. I didn't even realise that one. Oh god. Yep, this is in keeping with tradition. This is fine. Taking that one, so we want to stand away from that one. Apparently a little bit further than where I was. That, then I can go like that. Does that call in stuff? No. That does. Left slam, so we want to be this side. No, we don't. We don't want to be this side. This is my right. That's their left. Ay ay ay. Alright, so far, I like it. Mind you, that is just the healing hat. But I like it. A small part of me is expecting Zero to be like, I remember this place. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all having a good day, besides, you know, having to go to the dentist, for example. Oh, that's a rock boy. I imagine this might be the first chest room. Nope. A bit further to go for the first non-boss chest. Actually, the next room looks a bit windy. It's probably this one. This room probably has it. Yeah, I should probably try and get better with, you know, doing positionals. Because at the moment, I don't really do them. And I definitely should as this class. I'm kind of just reducing my damage. Oh, there it is. That's a chest. You can see it from here. What does that look like? Oh. Actually looks alright. Oh god. I think I hit them. Oh god, sorry, I pressed the wrong mute button. I mute for Discord even though I'm not on Discord. I apologise for that. On the upside, I'm pretty sure there was mentioned a side quest for Tataru this patch. We'll look into that as well. Assaults from outside tribes have markedly increased of late. The Geraldines proved an especially barbarous thorn in our sides. The nice ceaseless pillaging, no doubt an effort to hoard supplies in preparation for the coming winter. No longer able to tolerate the damages suffered by these incursions, the Senate issued an order for their king's assassination. We Reapers were were asked to ready our blades. 3 of her fellows in tow, Galatea set out under cover of night, infiltrated the enemy fortress. Their mission was a great success, and soon put the enemy to rout. Another coffer and more nuts. No. Emperor Solus is convinced this Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it. And as he devotes the further resources to its advancement, our arts continue to fall out of favour. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, I believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armour. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with the Galatea Parva. It will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as host to their avatar. This periculous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. And to walk in Death's shadow, and you shall know no fear. Horrific things these are. Horrific. Oh yeah, well actually, I'm level 605. Very nice, very nice. Now, as we've only seen the healer set, well, we've seen part of the healer set, I should say. We don't really know what the tank or melee DPS stuff looks like. I hope it looks good. One is... oh crap, no, that one was flank. This one, however, is rear. And this one, that doesn't matter. Alright. Well, we're getting... hey, it really wants me to roll healer, I guess. Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled by with the utmost care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down by those who would inherit the position of Master Dollmaker. That is, until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty. We never learned the truth of it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with him. Alright, nice. They're standing out here for some reason. That's why. Okay. It's got a follow-up swing. Sol Nebula. Okay, so that's... Okay. Oh, I see. And I'll jump to the other one and do that one. Alright, I see. I understand. Tenebrisms, that's darkness. In some fashion. I remember that because when they were testing out the Twitch integration for Faith, Tenebris. Oh god. Yeah, Tenebris like knocked out the lights, and Lumos sought the lights out. God, right, okay. So that'll be the first. Second. Oh well, I've got Doom. I no longer have Doom. Right, we need to recover some health, I think. I'm guessing this is like look away. Yeah. I'm learning.
Out of my way.
That's good because I need to do it at some point. Sol Nebula is the I'm going to bounce around doing weird AoEs. As well hit with NP a few times. Okay, so I get this one. What? Bam! Gloves of fending. What do the gloves look like? Very bulky. Extremely bulky. Yeah. Well, this place looks cool. Is there anything actually back here? No. I wasn't sure if there was going to be like a note or something left down there. Keb.
This will hurt.
Then we can slide out of there, do some of this, do some of that.
Out of my way.
And everyone is happy. So I should probably check if these no, just straight line, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I thought it'd probably best to check if these were in any way positional. Because If you can do more damage doing it a certain way, I should probably do it that way. A cool part is, this will get me part of my book sword. Ten Satana. The Satana. What is it? Post Vademe Satana Spiritus Sancti. Ooh, bubbly water. I like how. Oh, that is not. That is not good. That ethereal tear. Jesus, that's big. Alright, we've got a square arena that we're going to be fighting in, so that's something. It doesn't look very, like, crisscross, so I'm not entirely sure what kind of mechanics we'll be dealing with in there. I just know it has corners. 4 of them. That is a lot of, like... Ew. A lot of, like, ethereal fire. Yeah, I thought it best to bring Zero, not Y'shtola, because I would bring Y'shtola, but like, I was doing like the second trial on my other character recently, and she likes to run up to me with like stack markers and stuff. Not stack markers, sorry, the don't stack sort of things. So ones where you're supposed to spread out so you don't, you know, insta die. Definitely feel like I offended Y'shtola in some way. Oh, that's lucky, double Heaven's Eye. That might actually sell for a little bit.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyetso!
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to be here, but that's... yeah, okay. This guy's a water dude.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourself.
Alright, so that means that you're not allowed to around the antediluvian. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, I managed to pull that attack off anyway. That wasn't a thing, so then we can run over this way. Do that. Let's cast Tide upon you when this effect expires. Oh god. Ouch. Jesus. That hurt. No, it probably helps that I've actually been like playing this time before trying to go for a new like dungeon or whatever. Well, that's still right. Ouch. Oh, I see, I see. You want to have this pointing out, preferably. Preferably don't want it facing towards the group. Yep, that was... Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, we'll try and stick with them this time. When they move, we move. probably should have gone where they move. I move. As opposed to just when. There's another void to cleave. Alright, where are we going? This way? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. There we go. Tokied. He's still alive. So far 2 of them have been crystalled. The 2 of them are out of commission. And we've got this one just sat there. They're alright.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more Voidsent.
That's why there's fire everywhere. It's not water.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Yeah, Vishan needs a moment. So, we have discovered the source of the Voidsent outbreak in Galmold. The gate forced open the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zande created an enormous portal using prodigious amounts of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat could be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as harboured by a great worm's eye. Its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Semte's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Azdaya's ether. He has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now. Some 5,000. That's where we click the clip button. And we jump back a few seconds because I missed the end of that because my finger decided that I want to click now. But well, I know, nevertheless, we must remain hopeful, continue the search. There we go. What I found curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plans remain a mystery, exactly Cagnazor's plan, pardon, bit that he had finished. Didn't Cagnazor and Rubicant say that they were working together? I'm pretty sure they did. Just what has become of you? Even your eye should be so spent on ether. Cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? Yes, I do. Calm yourself, Veritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavour to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with your search. Alright. In the meantime, I will help out for now and I'll say back at the village. Sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. That must be so rough. Yeah, this is literally just like a lake of cerulean. Which makes sense considering we're under Galmold and Galmold is full of cerulean. Actually, whilst we're here, I can swap to Scholar. Equip my new things. Swap to... no, not Sage. Sage doesn't have access to them. Oh wait, I only have one healer, don't I? Yeah. And also swap to Dragoon. Upgrade the pants. I don't recall if we got any... oh, we did. We got gloves. We can equip those. We can swap back to Samurai. I'll be honest, my initial sight of the this blue was, oh god, that kind of eye hurty. But that's just because I went from like dark grey to bright blue. I've kind of adjusted to it now. Don't see Vritra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. Well, he is indisposed. We thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area. We're fine on that front. No signs of any void scent, and I don't want to see any more. The gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he's set his sights on the cerulean spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff in the snowcraft as we can. As much of the stuff the snowcraft can bear. So much fuel would keep the. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum. And we're about to return to the spring. If you mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load onto the snowcraft, the better. Do you and Stolen mind lending us hand with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring. And then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum. Yeah, I can sort that. That's fine, that is. That's fine. A lot less a container and more like a sieve. In this poor condition and visible holes. Ah. But bucket sieve. It says less a container and more a sieve, given it's. Oh. I was rather hoping there might have been like a slightly different bit of text. This one's going to be the same. Or a sieve. Sturdy battle. There we go. Container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. Maybe don't put the extremely flammable liquid into an extremely flammable container though. I'm just saying. Okay, so we just casually moved the dead boss there. It's like, oh wait, no. I thought it was a dead boss. It turns out to be more just on the sidelines. A lot more. This is a kind of creepy room. Let's go back downstairs. Oh yeah, that just reminds me I can take that one off now. Yes, I hope no one heard that. My stomach was like, wah. It is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Then he has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead, the others ask that I remain here in case, in the event they find more. Oakley dokley. Oh, thank goodness it teleports us outside. Meow. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. The nearby vantage point will afford you a more favourable view of the of their return. Why do I think it started with a V? View of their return. What it says. There we go. No fifth?
Is Ritra not back yet?
There he is.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
But the other part of that is...
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well.
Quite a lot of ether would have been expended opening the Void Gate, which means that it would have been more susceptible to corruption.
Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
Oh, consider this
If our
comrades.
respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Yeah, I might need to try and farm that dungeon. If not, just for the healer set. Here. Sorry, just muting while the ambulance went past. Suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, Pray for your safety all the same. Have we had the chance to talk, Zero? Take care and till next time. Zero really likes to do the whole hat tip thing. Till next time. Company. Dun dun. Ceruleum has been added to the Unending Codex. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now the matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Radzatown to prepare. When everyone is ready, let's reconvene at the Megaduta. Alright, so this is probably going to be the, because I said to prepare, this is probably the last quest for this, this patch. I will say, I don't know how many quests I've done today, and I do not remember whereabouts we are. I think it was like 9 quests total that we needed. I don't remember.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
That's Rubicant. I don't know what he's just done.
What was that?
That may have been Al-Zadal's legacy.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
That flying mount, I should be able to just like hop on and just like yeet. Yeah, I definitely feel like that was Rubicant.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend. Knuckle crunch.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us for you to cover. Any way to conduct our search more efficiently? Do you have any ideas? I don't know, people who may have seen something. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. Oh, where to then? I ain't got a clue. Great work in the encampment of Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people may have indeed seen something. Very well, I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. Oakley dokley. Just a convoy of people flying north. Welcome back home, Crow. Welcome back home. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, the light over at Buffalo Remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but we've yet to report back. We'll continue to watch here. But if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Buffalo Remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Katga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Yarat Nabdeen. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Buffalo Remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? I think he might be an archfiend. Fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Katga? By the sisters. They learned of this sooner. Never mind, there's no time to waste. Yes, let's go. Confound it, we're so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize a threat that had not yet passed. We must alert the command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. As we wait at the top of the Katga. What? You mean to go there to investigate? Again, you are more capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we will leave this in your hands. The giant skull grounds are situated at the base of the Katga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kettner, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Oh, my friend. May the sisters keep you. They're not allowed. I mean, it'd probably be much quicker if I just flew up there, but you know, that's fine. Yes. You want to climb Khadgar? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I'd suggest you speak with Sramul. He climbs like a Langa and may know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Meow. Has reached the top of the Khadgar? After what has happened, that should be the last any sane person, that place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to be brave under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but no further, alright? Is this going to be a jumping puzzle? Is this going to be an MSQ jumping puzzle? Apparently not. Okay.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
I listened while still running, but you know. Yeah, that's Rubicant, alright. Of the flame.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colours. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume. Dude, put on some pants, please.
I am
Rubik's Cube, Archfiend of Flame.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
This is going to be a trial. It's like a solo instance. Oh wait, another dungeon? Or is it a trial? Honestly, I'm not sure. It is a trial, okay. Online, okay, fair enough. I guess we queue for this by ourselves. Alrighty. I'm just happy I haven't been item level blocked this time. As what should I say what it requires? 595, okay, so we're literally just above it. Just above it is 600. Dragoon's just below it. I have literally nothing else that is able to do for it either. Yeah, kind of expected this queue to go a little bit faster, but I guess that's just DPS for you. So I've got Wraith, but it keeps like separating for some reason, so. There we go. Mount Ordialis. ROE. What they're playing is. Can't check. Wonderful. Howdy. Howdy, smiley face. Ordeals. Well, just ordeals, but you know.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Alright, so we're on a platform, which means there's probably knockback mechanics. Okay, we've got quadrants, I guess. Alright. I don't exactly know what we're supposed to be looking for here. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. I like this music. This is rotating, which means it'll be that one.
Darkest flames to me.
Flipping that way, which means we're going to that one. Just spam MP. Servants of Flame, okay. Oh god, get out of that. We'll probably stand behind there. Right, is this... This feels like it might be a quick time, not quick time. Well, this looks cool.
You are the first to behold this form.
Okay, it's not what I was expecting. Ow, 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 ow. Good to know. Okay. Okay, so that'll be on tanks specifically. I've just noticed both of us tanks are paladin. Oh my god. Moved out so I wouldn't be in anyone's way. Dancer just so happens to, like, dash right towards me. Right, are they gonna mix it up by adding like 2 spins? Just one. Okay, so it's going that way. It's going to that one. That way, spinning this way, which means that it's going to be this one. Right, I believe it rotates this way, so we should be fine. Gonna hit limit break, why not? Run into the center. I'm amazed I only died once. That was great. By commendation, yeah, what? Mist, you can have that. You beat up a man that wasn't wearing pants. Not sure how I feel about that. This is where they try and make us feel sad.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
When you fight, what did you wish to save? Star.
You would know your enemy's heart.
It's this
Very
nice.
well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
It makes sense to know why your enemy's fighting, because if you share a goal but don't share an ideal, you can help them work towards that goal, or potentially end the fight by helping them towards their goal in a different way. Not that it'll help, you know, any of the Archfiends, because 2 of them are stasis locked, one of them's dead and now the other one's about to die, but that's how it be.
How long has it been? been since the world was undone. Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I'm already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Telling us this. Why are you
To be
very
so
strange?
viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Issue is we kinda need to open another void gate now. I mean, maybe the crystal tower still has like a rift we could slip through. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak to Rubicant. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Grab that Heaven's Eye materia. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Been word from Y'shtola and the others? Yeah, it kind of went boom. Frustrating. Perhaps. But better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more Voidsent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. Speak with the accommodating official. Alright then. Yeah, I imagine this will probably be the end of this patch. Ethernet, Megaduta. After we hand this in, I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we'll go around doing other stuff. It's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and already with the satrap. Shall I show you all in? Yes, please. This feels voiced. I could be wrong though.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
Ah, I was right.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Well, took out the Archfiend, told us where Golbez is. And the dragon.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed. Void Sent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck, Stola. You got this. I believe in you.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
A little training to keep your lance arm honed.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Jesus Christ, all his pets spawning in. Before you leave, I once more wish to express my gratitude. That was the wrong voice. But it's the one that we're gonna have to stick with. I say that, but I'm not reading it in that voice again. Our handlers haven't been saved yet again. But before you deliver my people, you must. That was an annoyingly long grumble. You helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift of time, for a time. We may have lost the gate in Elzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now, you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of the next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. The ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we should do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Brum, brum. I mean, it would make sense to me that we visit the Crystal Tower, but, you know. I suppose we don't really know where in the 13th that is, like, situated. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th, ... It is I, Golbez, and I have a dragon. Wah! Wahahaha! Wahihahaha!
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few are as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
They're doing their best to break out of that. That literally looks just like our moon, down to the cracks.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads, and none may go. Ah, interesting. Right, what I'll do is I'll get us heading towards Sharlayan, because I'm pretty sure that's where the Tataru quest will be. And I shall be right back really quickly because I need to go to the toilet. So I shall return shortly. Sorry about that. Hello. Alright. Yeah, there it is. That's the one we needed. This is the exact quest I was hoping for. Ah, you couldn't have come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? I suppose so. My thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the East Eldenard Trading Company. Perhaps you've heard of him? Yeah, we've had a few dealings. Proper shifty. Ah, so you have a history. No wonder Mistress Tataru led him in unscrupulous and undeserving of infinite caution. And deserving of infinite. Yeah. Though there is a risk in dealing with a man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of Hingan markets do much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. That is why, despite her misgivings, Mistress Tataru seeks to negotiate a partnership. But for some reason or another, he has requested you be present at their meeting in Kugane. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be most grateful if you would indulge his request. Of course, there is also the matter of our secret mission. Once it has been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as a centerpiece for Mistress Tataru's necklace. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. Perhaps during your visit to Kugane, fortune shall favour us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mistress Tataru shall see you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. I wish you a safe journey. Cheers, mate. Alright, onwards to Kugane. Far East Kugane. Oh, actually, before we teleport, I've wasted more than enough time on this. Oh, we sold something. Right, need to collect that. Thank you, Returner, for my new plain gone skirt, I guess. Oh, nope, there we go. And for my augmented crypt lurker things. Right, now we can go to Kugane. Fair enough, fair enough. Out of curiosity, how long is this plain long skirt? Quite long. Good old Drippy. I really do like the Heaven's Turn armor with Samurai. Tempted, I'm so glad you could make it. I'm equally thrilled by your arrival, though I expect I must apologize for the sudden invitation. Yes, you should, but more importantly, I'd like to know what the scheme is, and how you intend to involve us. Oh my, so quick to assume the worst. While I would love nothing more than to lay bare all my dirty secrets, it would be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Loath though I am to admit it, Draper's shop, but recently launched by the company, had not been well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by the Uldan Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal for the citizens of Kugane. So we rethought our strategy. We would produce Ingen couture, but with world-renowned Uldan silks. Kimono as the favored choice of wearing in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan until our seamster fell ill. It was as I faced the unpleasant decision of abandoning this venture entirely that I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique and the assorted Far Eastern styled equipment they had on offer. You're referring to our samurai and ninja-inspired sets of armor, yes? Indeed. By putting your exemplary goods on display, the East Aldenar Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited to the needs of our local patrons. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Hingashi and East Orthard. What better way to make your Kugane debut than have us showcase your quality wares? It's not without its appeal, I'll admit. Perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods. Isn't it just? If I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we can discuss the finer points of my proposed partnership. Oh, we'll be discussing it at length. But I have yet to see how any of this would require Samtidy's involvement. Indeed, I was just about to get to that part. Not long ago, I crossed paths with a group of certain someones who were eager to call on Samtidy again. I found myself quite taken with them, charming as they were. I felt compelled to facilitate this reunion, and of course, one can never collect too many favors. Alas, I know that you are predisposed to question the motives behind an invitation from the East Aldenar Trading Company, and with good cause, I concede. So instead I invited you here under the guise of assisting Tataru with a boutique-related affair. I hope you will forgive me the deception. Rest assured that that you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. Just before your arrival, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you would be soon making landfall on these shores. They asked that you meet them in Sakazuki, in the Ruby Sea, as soon as you are able. I believe it is a matter of some urgency, so if you could travel there forthwith. Excellent, I'll leave them in your capable hands. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks. I'll make sure not to agree to anything until we've settled every last detail. Just do what you need to do and return when you can. Alrighty. Sakazuki? I don't remember Sakazuki. Also, I am too lazy to go to the dock, which would be a much shorter journey, so I'll just go this way. He's fine. Bum, bum, ba da ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Hi Ruth. That's fair, that's fair. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Also, Crow, I don't think I ever actually asked, how are you? I apologise for not asking. Hold up, that's Hell's Kia, right? Or Hell's Lid. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Is it going to be the little animals? It's the little animals, isn't it? Apologies, Sanctity. I pray you've not been waiting long. Hey up, Saraban. You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? Ah, but never mind that. I'm simply glad you are here. How have I been? Well, my training as the next Genbu continues apace. I must tell you, my friend, each day has been more trying than the last. Why, just the other day the auspices placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on my platter, on the platter before me, and instructed me to divine which single ball out of the entire batch was not filled with that dreadful spice. Training to sharpen my foresight, they claimed. It felt more akin to torture. By the end I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle, swimming in a puddle of my own tears. That is all to say, I am only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the four lords. Ah, get to the point already, Soraban. I was just about to arrive at it. Come, my friends, show yourselves. Hello. It has been some time, Sanctity. Yeah, it's been at least an expansion. I'm relieved to see you in good health. I understand you have been through a great deal. Your concern is unwarranted. This is a man who quelled Aramitama and inherited Tenzin's legacy. There is no trial he cannot overcome. You misunderstand me, my brother. That, or you deliberately insinuate that I lack faith in Sanctity's capabilities. Enough. We indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with this nonsense. Get to the heart of the matter. Very well. You may not know this, but Senri's craving for dango often brings her to Kugane. During such a visit, she spied a suspicious individual on Kugane Dori. A man who not only wore raiments identical to Tenzin's, who also claimed to be the long-lost descendant. This descendant, selling good luck charms, utterly devoid of benediction. Ploy is plain. He uses Tenzin's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Any who would dare sully Tenzin's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render unto him every pain imaginable. By the Kami, is it possible they have both succumbed to the Aramitama once more? That face. The charlatan boasts more about an esteemed heritage. Also claims to have the four lords at its beck and call. Insulting, yes, but I would still rather resolve this without flames and torture. But having lived apart from men for so long, I fear we may be ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence, why we have turned to you for your assistance. You needn't agree to anything just yet. Why don't we all seek out this descendant and take his measure ourselves? That was Genbu. I beg your pardon. Putting myself aside, the three of you approaching a settlement, let alone one as large as Kugane, would surely cause an uproar. Calm yourself, Soroban. You forget we are the Four Lords. And other text I accidentally clicked through. Give me a second, I need to make a clip so that I can find the text I accidentally skipped through. Whilst also keeping this voice, because this is the voice I was using. Haha. Yes, I beg your pardon. Myself side, you have cause an uproar, not the one we were looking for. Why does this line take so long? There we go. Calm yourself, Soroban. You forget that we are the Four Lords. It's a trifling matter to assume less conspicuous guise. Let us reconvene. Oh. Let us reconvene in Kugane. Soroban is the first to go. Is to go first. We three shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention, just in case. Yeah, no, that's not not conspicuous at all, is it? Seem we have managed to arrive with little fuss. Only the Kami know how long our presence will remain secret. Again with the needless worrying. Our disguises are perfect. Where now that oh no. None may suspect you are the Four Lords at first glance. You are suspicious in the extreme. We could have used our power to assume the form of men, but those of keen sight would still be able to discern our true nature. The costumes were an innocuous alternative. There's nothing innocuous about them. Seri said that she found the swindler on Kogani Doru, yes? Let's head there at once. Red chicken! Red chicken! Gather round, friends! Gather round! As you have no doubt surmised from the crimson armor, I am a proud descendant of Tenzen, the famous hero of Eld, who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. But do not take my word for it. Behold! In this hand I hold Tenzin's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. I don't know what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims. Idiots! The true blade has remained in our care since Tenzin's passing. Something seems off. I see. I don't remember what voice I picked. I think it was a voice breaky one. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well. You'll leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce to you my sworn allies, the Four Lords. Dear, I'm almost afraid to look. It's a signal. But my money's worth. Introducing Genbu, the Turtle Auspice and Foreseer of Calamity. Zaku, the Avian Auspice and Master of Flames and Resurrection. Teiryu, the Dragon Auspice, Devourer of Young Maidens. And last but not least adorable, we have Byakko, the small and fluffy feline auspice. Why am I alone a cuddly creature? Surely he could have hired Hrothgar or Mikote to betray me. He did not stand your character. Devourer of young maidens? Pah! What is this rabble? All who've heard the tale of Tenzin know the Four Lords are beasts, not three mummers and a cat. These are the glamorous forms they assumed, so they may roam the realms of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos it would ensue, were they to go around undisguised. The cat. Even so, there's no way they'd wear such ridiculous outfits. And yet, here they are, dressed in far worse. This farce is infuriating. Oh, wrong voice. This farce is infuriating. I will not abide him making mock of the bonds we shared with Tenzin. We are of one mind, sister. He must be silenced. Does Tenzin even have a descendant? Oh, wait. Does Tenzin even have a descendant? There was nothing in the legends about him fathering any children. But there was mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. I, the woman whom I owe my storied lineage, is none other than the sublime crimson beauty standing before you, Suzaku. Let him speak. Perhaps he is not wholly deserving of immolation. Ah, how easily your rage is quelled. Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake of my good fortune. For I have auspices wares to share with you today. Tenzin put countless oni to the sword long ago, 'tis true. But only by the grace of these miraculous good luck charms. Just one will confer unto you all manner of fortune, Good health, a happy family, a scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. But that's not all. Purchase a charm now, and I'll even throw in a stylish strap, featuring a Four Lords design of your own choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last. I'll take 2, no 10. My blood boils to see Tenzin's good name used in this manner. As does mine. We cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue. I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced as well, Sanctity? Yeah, why not? That'd be funny. Ba 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 ba. God. He seemed quite pleased with himself as he packed up his stall. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed? With care and preparation. We all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. We must limit his ability to spin more lies. Have you any ideas? I can present that now. The presence of the Four Lords should be more than enough to convince him. Oh, indeed! Our very existence alone is enough to prove his claims false. Then it is settled. You shall play the role of Tenzin's true descendant, and we shall accompany you. With us at your side, the impostor will have no chance but to confess his crimes. Still, we would be wise to prepare for contingencies. With me, Soraban, we make for Ryzen Temple. Then it is up to us to find and confront the swindler. As you are familiar with this city, I bid you lead the way. Speak with Suzaku when you are ready. His customers may have seen where he went. Let's begin by questioning them. I would also know more of his true identity. Of all the heroes of legend, why claim Tenzin's name? The answer may help us stop him without resorting to violence. Some of you apparently lack the stomach for it. Alright, the following is, that's fine. Wow, superstitious woman. How may be praised? We've met Tenzin's descendant. And get this good luck charm besides. Not good-looking charm. What a fool I was to doubt him. He who commands the Four Lords of legend. As long as I have this, fortune shall surely shine upon me. Oh, has my good luck charm caught your eye? Wanted one yourself, you are sadly out of luck. The merchant selling them said that this was the last of his stock. He did not think he would be able to acquire more. But if you wish to hear it from him, he headed towards the Asfagade Bridge. You'll know him by his attire. I swear he's a spitting image of Tenzin from the storybooks. Speaks of yonder bridge, does she not? Others may have taken note of our quarry as he passed. That bridge. Not this bridge, that bridge. The other one. Sorry, I keep seeing Suzaku. So silly getting followed by red chicken. And that guy pretended to be Tenzin. I've seen a man claiming to be Tenzin's descendant. One who was selling good luck charms by the dozen, you mean? No, he didn't come by this way. Kami give me strength. I'll never understand how some could be so gullible. Let us continue our search elsewhere. Well, look at it is. It has been quite some time. What brings you to Kogane this eve? A hawker claiming to be Tenzin's descendant. Probably issue. I saw him not long ago, yes. You know him? My peculiar and suspicious friend. There is no merchant in Kogane who hasn't heard of this entrepreneur. He's made a fortune masquerading as Tenzin's heir. A brilliant scheme, very profitable. I tried to get in on it myself, but the Baron will suffer no competition. This Baron of whom you speak. The soy sauce one. Who else? Kakeyama. A dangerous man, yes. Fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him. Times do I have to teach this Baron the same lesson? How many times you gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, you have had dealings with him, have you? Remember. If you know, then you know. Issue is, on the other hand, of Enigma. Skilled seamster, dedicated to his craft. He partnered with Kakeyama. I never would have guessed he had it in him. There is more to this than meets the eye. We must investigate further. Have you any idea where Issue may have gone? You want information? Yes. I want coin. Give me coin, I'll give you information. That can be arranged if you are willing to journey to Ryzen Temple. Our friend Fury can escort you. Temple? One I've never heard of it. Wait. This is the sort of place where mortals fear to tread and malevolent spirits do dwell. Malevolent spirits? No. Just a somewhat ominous crystal. I'll take your word for it. As for Issue, he came to me in my requested passage to the Isle of Beko, where he was to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refused. Better to not involve myself with the Baron's affairs, you understand. Yodo, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. Need not fear. If only Elise was here, she'd punch him or kick him or something. That'd be funny. There is no time to waste. I shall have a messenger instruct Byakko and Soroban to meet us at the Isle. Alright, the Isle of Beko. Well, it should be, yeah. Right next to Tamamisu. Right next to it. Very nice, very nice. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. Oh yeah, they're meant to be like a new Hildebrand though, is that 0.5 that has Hildebrand? I mean, we're not going to have time tonight because I'm going to be raiding Stan once we're done here, but still. Ishu and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps. Let's take cover and eavesdrop their conversation when they join us. 0.35, that's not 3.5. 0.35, that's what I meant. Yeah, fair enough. It looks familiar. Ah ha 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 ha. A fine day's work, Ishu. It pays to have fools for customers. Master Kageyama, please! You cannot continue. I shudder to think how the Four Lords would react if they learned of our crimes. Remind me, who was it who delivered you from a life of destitution after you lost your job as a seamster? Pray tell, who? You, Master Kageyama, and I'm forever grateful for your help, without which my family would be without house and home, but even so, what we are doing is wrong. Want to wash your hands of this dirty, dirty business with a seamster again? And be a seamster again? Is that it? But once the truth comes out, and I would see that it does, who would dare to trust you? No issue. So you're going to be continue with the act. You and your kin will starve in the streets. Wah ha ha ha! I'm an evil man! Wah ha 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 ha! So, that's the way of it. Ishu was coerced by Kageyama into this performance. For his family's sake, not stop. In light of this, how shall we proceed? Put the fear of the Kami into Kageyama. Who are you? And why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits? Hearken to me, mortal. I will suffer you to sully Tenzin's name no longer. Defy me, you shall not like the consequences. Sully Tenzin's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do with it as they please. Unless you can prove Ishu is not in fact his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight. Then prove it we shall. Sam, did he hear? I didn't think that was a Sam, did he hear? Time we revealed our true selves to these mortals. That's bright. For context of how bright that was, this is what it's like in my room right now. That was very bright. It's still kind of bright, but not as bright as it was. Kami forfend. Cannot be. That is a fancy katana. That flame-kissed katana you hold in your hand. Is that the Phoenix Blade? For the crimes you have wrought in Tenzin's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. Beg not for mercy. Take heart, my dears, and make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody. There is no turning back. Steel yourselves. Ah, anybody help me! That. Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the Four Lords themselves stand by your side. Tell me, are you Tenzin's descendant? Close enough. Please have mercy. I beg of you. I vow never again to use the name of your ancestor. You have my word. Ah. 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 Smile. Yeah, now they kind of need that to help with the crystal, I think. At Tenzin's behest, I once played the role of a ferocious tiger who frightened the peoples of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. You took part in the deception as well, but to be honest, your acting put his to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Mujikosa Theatre? The honored lords and lady, and descendant of Tenzin, I know not how to make amends for my sins. Though actions speak louder than words, I say I'm truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I'm told you are a master seamster. I might not go so far as to say a master, but with my skill I managed to put food on the table. And perhaps I shall have a word with an old friend. That can wait, Sodaban. We must escort this young man to a safer location. Good. This is far enough. It is past time we returned home. We are once more in your debt. Because of you, that this affair could be concluded before Tenzin's reputation suffered irreparable harm. Thank you, Samtede. You're welcome. Now that you are no longer bound to Kageyama, what will you do? I know I must take responsibility for my actions. I'll confess my crimes to the Sekisagumi. After I'm released from my imprisonment, I take up honest trade once more, and not rest until I've repaid each and every victim of my deception. Ah, yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I'll let Hancock explain. I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Ah, speak of the devil. And the urchin girl came as well. It's been far too long. You're looking green as ever. Soraban of the blue. And once again, Gimbu, that's Tataru. Ta-ta-ru. Though I'm sure I'll have to remind you next time too. You are Issue, the seamster Soraban spoke of, yes? gainful employment you seek, the East Aldenar Trading Company will be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work at our draper shop. The seamster in our service fell ill. Been looking for a replacement. I have no words. I am grateful, truly, but I cannot accept, for once I confess my crimes to the Sekisagumi, they will surely imprison me for a time. Ah, yes, the Sekisagumi. I had a chat with them not long ago. We're aware of the scheme, that the scheme was contrived by Kageyama, and that you too are one of his victims. You'll be required to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't steel yourself for a brief incarceration. Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Samtedi to our aid. Oh no, not at all. It's to be of service. I've not forgotten our arrangement. We decided on the reward. Yes, I have. Oh, how that warms my heart. A material to help restore the keepsake of a dear friend. I have just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it. I suppose we'd better run to the city, but before that... Could have called upon me too, you know. Not like I wasn't part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything. Oh, forgive us. Oh, forgive us, Tataru. We assumed you were busy, and you did struggle mightily to help Samtedi restrain Soroban at one time. Oh, there was some concern that you might prove a liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, take your words to heart. Perhaps we should assume our guises and walk among men more often. It was a refreshing change of pace, on the whole. I would not be against it. We're in a bit of a rush on this occasion, but with a longer visit, we might be better appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt we shall meet again. Pray that next time comes sooner than later. You and me both. Until that day. I will consider that a promise. I mean, we'll probably need to, you know, help out with the shrine thing again. I thought we were gonna do like one of those weird things where he like turns around and like Tenzin stood in the middle of them all, like smiling. Now then, I say we resume Soroban's training upon our return to the temple. Must we so soon? Did well to apprise Hancock of Ishu's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use, and continue to provide for his family. That was Genbu, that was not Soroban. Indeed. It was behavior befitting of one destined to become next Genbu. The road ahead is long, but we doubt not that you are worthy, and so we want only to encourage you to reach your full potential. If that is how you all feel, then I have little choice but do my best. still hardly believe the Sekisugumi only wish to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Speaking of which, I believe he and Mistress Taru will be joining us shortly. So much reading. So much reading. Ishuri will be pleased to know that I've finished making arrangements for your immediate employment. May our prophets soar that you may give your family the life they deserve. Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. I want you to know that I intend to work hard to make up for the many mistakes I've made. Good. Good. It's not much, but I've prepared a gift for you as well, as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I was embroiled in Master Kageyama's schemes. The lords and ladies of Kugane once held my work in high regard, and I hope you do it. You will as well. Oh, cheers, mate. You'll also find a little something from me included within. A well-deserved reward. Wait. Wait, what exactly did you give Samtadi? Payment for introducing the East Eldenau Trading Company to a prospective new clients. What else? Can't seem surprised you would try to peddle goods to the four lords themselves. Still, have you no shame? That's a no. Regardless, now's as good a time as any to inform Samtadi of the result of our deliberations. The result being, we have agreed to an official partnership with the East Eldenau Trading Company, on which I will exploit for all it's worth to make Taru's boutique a household name in Kugane. For my part, I pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership. Do business? I would have a tour of this draper shop of yours immediately, if you don't mind. Sorry to cut things short, Samtadi, but time is money, and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen to any other unresolved matters you have here, I'd be grateful if you'd return to Old Charlie and inform Magina of our new arrangement. I'll catch y'all later. Hope you don't catch a cold in this rain. Alright, back to Old Charlie, and when we click the right thing. Oh my god, right. 9 minutes. Nice. We managed to do this quest in like 51-ish minutes. Welcome back! Negotiations with Master Hancock were fruitful, I hope. Yeah, kinda. Met some old friends again. Well, I expected nothing less from you and Mistress Taru. As for Mrs. Taru's necklace, you say Master Hancock slipped a gift into your parcel you received from Issue, yes? May I have a look? My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. That's the item Master Hancock set aside for Mistress Taru's necklace. By the sisters of Black Pearl. You know how rare these are. They can only be harvested from the black-lip oysters of the Ruby Sea. I cannot be certain until it's been incorporated into the necklace, but if the dark shade will serve as a contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece and make it stand out even more. To part with such a precious treasure, Mr. Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected. Or both. Well do to maintain a good relationship with the East Eldenard Trading Company. That is a boutique's concern, after all? That is a boutique's concern. After all you've done for us, I'm sure you want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you for your continued assistance. Next we discover a client, we'd like to add you to our ever-growing list. Hope we can count on your assistance once more. Oh, it's like a full set. Alright. Nice. Alright, so that is us sorted now. I believe that is a message from... Yep, that is a message telling me that tea is ready. Stan should be live now, I'll just go check. Adventures, Mad Adventures, wonderful. Yep, I shall send you all over to Stan. I'm gonna go get some to eat. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I shall catch you next time. We should be back tomorrow with Destiny 2. Get 2 weeks worth of stuff sorted. Yeah, I shall catch you next time. Bye! Bye bye, stay safe. Bye bye. Farewell.